Right. How you doing, David?
How are you, Rabbi?
Really have to start writing in the Sefer Torah because
Doing that up here.
David, you're going back downstairs?
I will be.
Avi, how are you doing? You bring the Sefer Torah up here? The Sefer Torah over here? Alright, wait, just slide. Those signars should be moved, no?
Okay. Someone's doing it. So I'm just going to take pictures of the improvements.
Whose stuff is this? Are we with the Sefer Torah now?
Yeah.
Hi, Rabbi Kraft. How far are you away? Okay, so we're bringing the Sefer Torah up here. We should really start with the letters right away.
But after they finish the Sefer Torah, we're going to go outside, we're going to go around the block.
Right.
And then we're
Dancing on cake, okay, I can do that.
downstairs and dance. Then we're going to have some speakers. Right. Is there actually time out for food, or is that just people get it when they can?
That's gonna be a next one.
Yeah.
Hey! Malaysian Rabbi. Start right away. Mr. Robin. Hi guys. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Are you guys gonna be And then don't have it.
They'll pray in my shul.
Or like,
I told them I can't let them write it. They We're gonna go out. We're dancing.
and then that's it.
And then
We're gonna.
no, then there's the inauguration.
So we get people outside. No, not a year.
After my parameters, the plan is about the first writing of the letter. This is a new room. You like the design?
We have a board.
Right. But who's the call? You know where's that going? Where's Rabbi Wilkos here? No?
Yeah, yeah.
Rabbi Brill.
I'm not gonna write it off.
I'm also writing it. So why did he write and you'll hold this thing as a shape? No, because there's a lot to do. So.
No, skip me. I don't want to do it.
No, you're not going to do anything. You're just holding his hand. Don't worry, I'm also a writing it. Where is she? Whenever she wants. Whenever your friends are here.
I might need to sink. Is there a restroom or something? I need to sink.
Downstairs.
Hot water. Hot water downstairs.
I'll just let her. You let me know when. I'm gonna have to go like towards the end.
Yeah, you're going to you have to be entertaining your guests.
Yeah.
Should they drink or whatever? You saw the Sefer Torah?
Beautiful. This is the first time I saw it. No, this is.
Because Balkora.
Oh wow. Sweet. That false letter.
Mister, how are you doing? You're going to woman or not?
Surprisingly, yeah. I mean, it's really.
Mom's going. Who else is going? I'm going with Abraham, my brother. I think your father's not going. Jeremy, he's going at the end of the other was supposed to go to Israel. Switch.
So let me help you downstairs. Yeah. I'll be around. Middle around then. Okay.
Happening here?
Yes,
How
they're
are
writing
you?
letters. I don't know if writing letters I say for Torah. Who else does my show that to do this in class?
Richard, that's over there.
You want me to do it? I do.
Do what? Of course.
You want me? I do.
You write the next Sefer Torah? The next song for your family?
Okay.
The next song for your
Hey,
family?
long time no see. Hey. Hashem, come. Mr. Khan, go ahead.
Go. I'll look here. This is for you.
None.
Family, not family.
You found it?
The Lake family, it's all family. How long have we known each other?
Hey.
You? Well, way before Greg. We've been married 27 years.
Yeah. Okay. You hold the pen. So, repeat after me. Great. L'shem. Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Hachnasas. Last letter. Today is Dalet is Ruchi is Gashmis. You did L'shem and Gashmis. That's Kedusha. Alright? Next. Let's get going here. We got a lot of work to do.
We have Ami.
Let's go, everybody. Stop it there. Forgive me. The olive for those. You have to be the same. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Got it, Olive? Ready when you are. Oh, brothers, here we go. Prepare to be the same. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Hold my hand. You're on top of me. There you go. Stop it also. There you go. Awesome. Everybody time to the president. How you doing? Come. That's me. Yeah. Baruch Hashem. Wanted to say thank you. Good to see you. You have to be in the shame. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Go along. What's going on? Yeah. And it's a chance to write all Sefer Torah. It's a purchase. I'm just doing the same. I'm going to close it. Stop. It's a... That's right. Exactly. It's good to you. Come, everybody, come. Okay. Right over here, Behamosi and Nevoah. Those are my favorite letters. You know why? Look at the Sefer Torah. Three columns. Except they ain't so saluted. What all means? Right, it's connected. Above in the Mishnah with the Vav with the hooks of the Mishnah. Why? Because most create on the 6th day of creation. We're the only hands in this one, the next one. We are the Vav of creation. So whenever you see a Vav, it's us, it's humanity. So hold that for a second, please. Repeat after me, L'shem, Kedushas, Sefer Torah. You go along to how good it is, right? There you go. What's the letter?
One and done. We'll go back to learning, other stuff.
Ready?
No.
Next. Don't be shy. Teresa, my dear, come. Don't be shy. Let's go. Come. You're here. Come on. How are you, Master? Good to see you.
What word is it that we build that?
You're the Osos. The signs and wonders. Amosim. That's your letter. Okay, just come around the side. Come around this side, you see better. Come around this side. Alright. Hold the coolness. Repeat after me. L'shem, Kedushas, Sefer Torah. Hold on. See how I did this? Awesome. Matzah. Yeah, Baruch Hashem.
Beautiful, look at this.
Yeah.
Beautiful
So
Ksav.
nice.
All right.
Baruch yeah. Ooh, next. We're going to do a big mitzvah together. This is awesome.
Oh my gosh.
So someday you'll buy a Sefer Torah for me and we'll do this together.
Let's do it. Did you write the whole thing?
No, I didn't write the Sefer.
Oh my god, this is so
So when you're
beautiful.
ready, let me know. We'll get you a Sefer Torah and then we'll donate it someplace. Big mitzvah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Hashem. What do I do?
Hold on to this. Repeat after me. L'shem.
L'shem.
Kedushas.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Hold on to the coolness right over there. There you go. See the mem and hamosim?
Yes.
The mem is a purifying letter. It's 40, like the mikvah. 40, like the rechem, like the womb. Like starting over, rebirth.
Yes.
You know?
Like Rosh Chodesh?
Like Rosh Chodesh, like Rosh Hashanah. The renewal. Hamosim. There you go. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much. That was beautiful.
No,
Thank
man.
you.
Yes, it is.
I bought so many books. I haven't been in a while.
But this time,
I need to
you've
talk
been
about
in the store in Beverly, haven't you?
a million
Sure,
times.
of course.
I need to talk about tefillin though.
Okay.
Okay, I'll come in.
Happy to help.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Next. Don't be shy, please.
I'm a lefty righty, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to your hand.
Well, you're not going to be writing much anyway, yes.
Exactly. So, I
Okay, here.
come here.
Hold the kulmos. Repeat to me, L'shem.
Shame.
Kedushas.
Kedusha.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Yeah. Hold on with your left hand. Hold it up there, whatever you're ready.
Yeah.
The Vav and Amosim is here.
Sure. In a beautiful
Actually,
word.
since you're with your someone to the Fey and Amosim also. See the base inside the Fey? You ever see that?
Beautiful.
There's Pteh Ptus and Pdus and Peh Pesha. It says double duality of the Peh. See the base inside it?
Yeah, of course.
It's your son?
Are you Levi? See?
Do you know about that?
Yeah.
If you look at the white of the Peh, what letter do you see inside there? Can you see a letter hidden inside the Peh?
See?
See it?
Inside the pay, you see that it shows the base.
The white part. You see the base?
Just
inside
look
the
at the
Peh?
white part. Just look at the white
Look at the
part.
white part inside the Peh. What do you see?
See it?
See the letter base? Yeah.
Yeah. Is that unbelievable?
Yeah, because you can use your mouth for good, you can use it for bad. It's a base, it's a hero. Anyway.
Ah, is that what they say?
And Midrash Rabbi Siegel says that peh is either the peh produce or the peh of pesha. Right? So it can be one to the other. So that's why you couldn't start the Torah because it has the negative side.
There's also the oneg and nega.
Right.
Whether your ayin's in the beginning or the end.
That's right.
Yeah.
Very good. Oh, Frank Lee. How you doing? Great to see you.
How are
I
you?
know all your balabata. Special people.
Frank is the main cause behind TLC. So Fisk is the computer program that we have as well as computer
That's
program.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, Frank. You're amazing. Here, hold this. Repeat after me. L'shem.
L'shem.
Kedushas.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
You have the saf and amosim. See here, hold on to that. Go ahead. Don't be shy.
On your hand or?
You'll hold my hand or hold the kulmos, whatever you like. We're all friends again.
Can I get a yud for Yeshua?
Well, the problem with the yuds, if you look at the next yud, he filled them all in. Because they're so small, it's hard to do
Got
with
it.
a blanket.
How
of a-
about
But I'll do the yud over it. It's right over it. So that's a yud.
how many letters you got?
Well, the problem is I got to go in order.
Oh,
I got 90 letters because if I can smudge very easily. If I can do it out of order, I can go back and smudge on it.
all right. So that's no, I don't want.
Send them in.
I want when Gabriel comes. I want him to do a gimel.
There is no gimbal.
No?
That's I think it might be a guddle, right? All the way down there. Way far away from that.
All right, then maybe a dalit for Daniela.
Way far away from that too. Avadov over
Okay,
there.
but he'll be here in 15 minutes.
Okay, fine.
So by then.
I mean, that I can't promise you though. You got to
Why
remind me.
not?
Why not? Because the person's
can't
on.
promise?
No.
All right.
Keep reminding me. Keep
I
coming
will.
to check,
I will.
all right?
I will.
Lots of love.
Nor of Simchas.
Homemade. I know you're so involved with Link. That's great.
One time.
What's the TLC? What program is that?
That's a Thursday night outreach for
Oh, right. That's
young women.
Of course. That's great.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I'm glad I didn't have fleisches for lunch.
Yeah. Well, we'll go over and grab some beats. Somebody's coming to get letters anyway. You ready? Okay, got the mem. Moisim.
Have an olive?
Yes, I'll give you mem and an olive. Have it like that.
First,
Well, I can't. I got to do. I got to do
Oh,
in
you
order.
got-
The same position as Sefer Torah. And then we'll do the Aleph and Asher for you. Any Ashers in your family?
No, I'm Zalisha.
Here, hold this for a second, please. Repeat after me. L'shem, Kedushas, Sefer Torah. You can put your hand right there. Hold the kulmos on my hand. Sure. There we go. Awesome. Oh. Good catch. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. There's no fettuccine? You didn't bring any with you? Shin and Asher. The Shin.
Shin, okay.
The Shin and Shakai, great letters. Hold this, please. Repeat after me. L'shem,
Hashem,
Kedushat,
Kedushat,
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Okay, now hold on to there.
Yes.
Go ahead. Top of the shin here. Top of the shin there. Top of the shin right there.
Correct.
Alright. Very good. Mazal tov.
תודה רבה, תודה רבה. Hey, very nice. תודה רבה. דורש.
Exactly. Alright. Are you ready? Already? So early?
What are you talking about? One phone call from Rabbi Lebach and
And the Reish and Asher is in your name.
Okay.
What did you do it yourself?
Yes, Kedusha Sefer Torah.
Well, wait a second. Let's hold it down nice and tight. There we go. One direction only. So left to right. There you go. Easy word to remember.
Thank you, class.
My pleasure.
Every which way. Thank you.
I love it. Are you kidding? You guys are fantastic. Number one colo in town. Take a break for a minute. Okay. Yeah, kulmos. הגענו לשלחו. תחזיק בבקשה. אתה רוצה לכתוב בעצמך?
כן, אפשר.
השין? שמאל לימין. תמיד תמשוך משמאל לימין. רק הראשים.
הקרוש.
רק הראשים.
שם קדושת ספר תורה.
אוקיי, והזין. רק הראש.
כן.
שמאל לימין. רק למעלה. הנה. שם Hachnasas Sefer Torah.
Adam, I wanted Josh and Rabbi Mike
Okay.
you guys just finished.
אני יכול להגיד הנקודה הזאת, actually זה מתייבש. לא, אל תיגע, מספיק. תודה. תזכר למצוות. שכוח. Ready?
Yes.
You got my favorite letter, the Lamed.
I like laments.
Lamed's the only letter that goes above the line. You know why? Lamed is limo, the Lamed is to learn, to teach. They say the base is a chaf, which is Hashem's throne. The vav is us. The vav is 6. It's the where that we're created on the 6th day. How does man attach himself to God's throne? Through learning. And then you raise above all the other letters in all of this.
So what I want to tell you is that Josh is my partner in Torah.
Oh, really?
I am partners in Torah Connected. We just finished the CU in Or Yisrael.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So that's a milestone.
2.25 years together.
Incredible. That's beautiful. I'm so proud of you. Repeat after me. L'shem.
L'shem.
Kedushas.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
You can hold on to them there if you like. It's the Lamed, like I said. Learning is zikr. There you go. Maslov.
Rabbi Weinstock.
The Heilige of Daniel. Oh, the Ches of the Chato Seres. There you go.
What was that?
Want to do it yourself?
I don't know. I'm not. I'd probably rather not.
Yeah, rather not? Okay. So be Makdish Dio. You ready? Your lefty, that's fine. Hold on. Maktazik. The same?
The shame.
Kedushas.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
And they can hold on to the coolness while I'm writing. No, the coolness. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. There you go. We're going to give you an extra O's. Coffee on the bottom.
Thank you.
Mazel, thank you. How's it going at Sefer Torah?
Baruch Hashem. Baruch Hashem. Nice.
You're joking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go to Mitzvahs.
Your rabbi's going to write a letter.
Okay, good. Here, the Lamed and La'asot. That's a great letter. Great word. Hold on to this. Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedusha. Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
There you go. Hold on to that. There you go.
Thank you.
Also, good to see you. Yes, come. That's what I'm here for. Are you ready?
Yes.
The Ayin and La'asot. La'asot, you ready? Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedushas. Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Here, hold on to that. Almost. So, see to the top here. The original silver outlined all the letters, so we just fill them in.
Wow.
That's all we gotta do.
I feel like the outline's probably harder than the...
It is. It's harder than to write. Yeah, you're right. Just go up. Just the mitzvahs.
How are you?
How are you? Baruch Hashem, Masla. You're at the scene in La'asos. That's your word, that's your letter. Hold this, please. Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedusha. Sefer Torah. Okay, hold on to my... It's good nobody's worried about COVID now.
Oh, I forgot my mask.
All right, let's go on. Master.
Mazel, thank you.
Yeah, that's too hot. So what do you recommend to lower that? So I would, you could either increase your f-stop, you could decrease the ISO. You can increase the service. Pardon me?
All right. We're up to involve and soften lasos. You're getting 2 letters. Lasos is yeah?
Okay, so can we do that with my name also?
How? What do you mean? Where's your name?
Binyamin Yitzchak.
You see it in there?
There's a bed, the yud, no?
Say Keseder. Yevshar. If it's there. Kol od kadosh. לא בוחר. תחזיק בבקשה, לשם, תגיד לשם, קדושת,
לשם קדושת,
ספר תורה.
ספר תורה.
תחזיק את הקומוס בבקשה. הסוס, בוא, הסוס. הסוף. There you go. מזל טוב. ברכה והצלחה.
זה לעשות, זה בארץ.
שיש לו השם לעשות. בארץ מצרים. אוסוס ממוסו.
I took a few. Okay. Very nice. Okay, Matt, you're up. Because I'm a lot.
Be a huge fan. Is there anything to drink around here? Yeah. A Diet Coke or something? Be great. You ready?
Ready.
Mazel.
Can we get? Can I get 3 for me, my wife, and daughter? Or
Get
at
a
least
whole
my
word.
daughter.
Get Beretz. Beretz Mitzrayim. Get Beretz.
Fine.
Get 4 letters. Right? Repeat after me. L'shem.
L'shem.
Kedushas.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Here, hold my. There you go. Mazal tov. Score.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, you ready? Mazal tov. We're in Mitzrayim. The Mem of Mitzrayim. Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Here, hold my pull-ups. There you go. How have you been? Where are you these days? Where are you?
Running a shul, Hardik shul.
Oh, beautiful. Fantastic. Oh, My sweet boy.
Hi.
Mazel tov.
Nice player.
How are you? You're in the middle of Mitzrayim.
I want to tell you.
You got Tzadi, right? You want Tzadi?
Yeah, sure.
It's good to us. My Tzaddik the son. It's very fitting. Ready? Hold on to the Kumos. You have to be L'Shem.
L'Shem.
Kedushas.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Here, hold my hand.
Hand?
Yeah. Mitzrayim. I'm going to teach you how to write you. Hold on.
Pictures?
One of these days. Shkoch.
Yeah.
Tiska mitzvahs.
Amen.
Where's everybody? Where are my kids?
They're coming.
Six good.
It's not called till 6:15.
I'm going to give each one of them a nose. Sure, why not? They're my kids. I can do whatever. I'll do with the books.
All this today? Wow. Busy day, huh?
Not bored. Yud Mem and Mitzrayim.
You know, Yosef.
Yosef,
That
perfect.
works.
Hold on to this. Repeat after me. L'Shem.
Repeat.
L'Shem.
L'Shem.
Kedushat.
Kedushat.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Hold my hand. Mitzrayim. And Yud. Yosef and Mem.
You're the only letter that's suspended in the air.
That's right.
Yeah. And we all know why.
It's humble. It's humility. The smallest of all the Yod. The greatest.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mazal tov. Shkoch.
Can you request the runner?
Are you ready? Hold this. No, not yet. Want to wait for Dalit? Yeah, 1, 2. 10 letters, 10, 11 letters. Wants to wait.
Okay,
for
we'll
Dalit.
wait.
We'll wait. I'll wait for Dalit. Are you ready?
You don't have a gibble? You don't have a gibble, right?
No, that's much later. Lamed. Nimod. Nimod Lamed. You like learning? You like learning the Lamed? What?
It's the biggest letter.
That's right. Well, it's the only letter that goes above the line. It's Limud Torah. It goes above everything. So repeat after me. L'Shem. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Here, hold on. So you write? Do you know how to write? Okay, so hold on to the Hold on. There you go. There you go. That's your Lamed. Let's go. Tiska mitzvahs. He's going to learn a tremendous amount this year.
What's that?
He's going to learn a tremendous amount this year. Very good to see you. Mazel tov.
So I don't get to, I'm getting faro right now? Isn't that a bad omen?
No, it's good. You kidding? It's good. It means Hashem will destroy all your enemies. You ready? Hold on to the...
What's the deal?
The deal is you hold the klumos.
Hold it.
And repeat after me.
What is this made out of?
Turkey feather.
This is turkey? Okay.
That's plastic.
It wasn't shechted though. It doesn't have to be.
It happened to have been shechted.
But it could be nevel.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I do now?
Repeat after me. L'Shem.
L'Shem.
Kedushas.
You can say the whole thing together.
L'Shem Kedushas Sefer Torah.
L'Shem Kedushas Sefer Torah.
There you go. Now hold on to my hand. The kumos. That's fine. Faro. L'Fein Faro. Every Yos is Kodesh in Sefer Torah. There's no bad letter or bad word in the Sefer Torah. It's all links to Hashem. Every one of them. All 304,805 of them.
That's all I get is one letter?
Another one?
How much is the whole Sefer Torah? Now you can't afford it.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay,
Let me know.
All right. Thank you.
We'll get you one.
So I make a donation. How do I do that?
Yeah, give her a grand and go get some money. How you doing? What's going on? What's the latest? Yeah? Good. We got to get, what's his name? It's Baratillin. Matt, let's do it.
You know what? I went over to his office on Friday. I wasn't able to rap with him. He's like, I'll be there in 5 minutes. He forgot. He called me afterwards. I'm so sorry I left.
Is he left-handed? He's left-handed.
I rap him right.
Oh, you do? Oh, so he's right here. All right.
It's the only way I know how to rap now.
Okay.
Shame on me.
Hold on to this. Hold on to this. You have to be L'Shem.
L'Shem.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
You're going to finish out the word Pharaoh. Hold on to the kumos. Hold on. It's nice to have the sunlight, but I'm you can see so much better. The perfect place. You got 3 letters, don't tell anybody. 3 for the price of 1. There you go. Great seeing you. See you at Mishmar.
Yes.
Let's get the 12. Let's do it. Next week. How are you doing? We're up to the word Ulachol. Ready? What time do we have? Okay, we got a half hour and then for minutes off. Hold this. We have to be in the same. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Okay, hold on to the plumels. I'm going to do another letter. Give me a lamed. Because you look like a lamdan. This will be a school for a lot of learning for you this year. There you go. Awesome. So what have I? Those pills are selling well. I might need some more. Do you have more?
Well, yeah, sure, I'll have some more.
Can you bring some more caffeine? I think that's probably the most of it. I think. Get another box?
I'll bring it tomorrow, yeah.
That'd be great.
How many? Like 100?
How many in a box?
I'll put in however many you want.
I don't know. 30, 40, I don't know. Whatever you want. If you have, it's better than sitting there. We have to be in the shame.
Shame.
Kedushas. Sefer Torah. There you go. What are we going to do with Sefer Torah? Each your brand new Sefer Torah. It's all Hachnasas.
We're getting there. We have to get our building first.
You're ready. Okay.
We have to do the building first.
Yeah, you do the help. Let me know.
Letter out. My wife is coming, and she can't be here, so raise it really quickly.
Wait a boss. I'm working for you.
Do one more, and then I'll let you get into it.
The chol. Now, all you have to do is hold the kulmos. It's called a kulmos. Repeat after me. The shame. Kedushas.
Kedushas.
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
Hold on to me. Hold on to there. Hold on to the kulmos. Grab it.
Oh, literally.
Don't be shy. There we go. Well,
Thank you. An honor.
yeah, really, ready when you are.
Okay, here we go.
We're supposed to be doing what's happening. We're waiting. What are we doing? He's the boss.
Okay.
We're waiting.
What letter are you up to?
Now we're doing his family now.
Okay.
Robin, this is his family now.
You do have a doubt in the next one.
I know, but it's the middle of what their family wants to do.
Can I have everyone's attention? Can I have everyone's attention? As all things are be'ashgacha pratit, in divine providence, the Sefer dedication, the Sefer Torah dedication was scheduled for the summer, got pushed off twice, and it got pushed off to September 3rd, and then again it got pushed off to September 10th. We didn't know why. But Minas Shamayim, obviously, when we heard the news on Thursday that that Miri Robin, who was from the beginning stages, picked out exactly how this beautiful Sefer Torah is going to look. It was a lot her vision, along with obviously with Reuben, but it was she had a lot of koach in it, and her father passed away, Reuven ben Yaakov. So we decided to dedicate this writing of the letters in his memory, Reuven ben Yaakov. and Miri asked her Rabbanim, and they said that she should come. Obviously, we shut out the music. She's in the middle of Avelut, and we have a chance to be Menachem Avel. So I think we could all say together, Min Hashamayim Tenuchamu. Min Hashamayim Tenuchamu. So this is an opportunity for us to express our condolences on your special father that he suffered, and as I told you on Friday night, that he obviously had the time that he passed away was destined Min Hashamayim, and he's looking below right now, especially the Shiva. It says in the Sfarim that the neshama is hovering above and is watching. So that a new Sefer Torah that's going to be used by Talmidei Chachamim, by Torah scholars. There's 11 minyanim that go on during the day over here, and it's heavily used. It's going to be a Sefer Torah that's going to be cherished, that's going to be danced with on Simchat Torah by people who learn Torah day and night. It's something that your father is tremendously proud of. So we thank the Robin family for this dedication, and it should be Leilui Nishmat Reuven ben Yaakov. So if Robin and Miri could write over here a letter, Leilui Nishmato.
Just also to point out that Chazal tell us that the neshama of a person is like a Sefer Torah. That's the famous, many chorus to that idea. So the Sefer Torah should be a true aliyah's neshama.
Amen. Come. Okay, we're right here. Avadav, we'll give you the whole words. Do the whole words.
My boys are also going to do.
Sure, no problem. There's plenty of.
I was thinking that I would do the last. Is that possible?
Well, that's no, you can't do it now.
Because you can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do it. Yeah,
You
do
ready?
another one.
So
I'm
first,
just going to do one letter and let the
hold
boys
this.
each do one.
Hold this and repeat after me. L'shem.
L'shem.
Kedushat.
Kedushat.
Sefer Torah. I hold on to my hand. Let's see the one. Avadav. That's a good word. His servants. That's what we all like. Say a brach every day. Shlosani Avid. They make him a servant.
Yep.
Because you got to learn to become a servant. Like Moshe Rabbeinu, they say Eved Hashem. We all have to be an Eved Hashem. You're a servant of Hashem. You've had a successful life.
That's right.
It's all about. You guys look the same. You guys have you we changed the bit.
Feel a lot older. I'll tell you. That's the boys. Judah. Can Joshua? He's under first.
Yeah, of course.
Judah, you're probably first. Joshua and Jacob, you're in next. Just one letter is fine.
Okay, you ready? Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedusha. Sefer Torah. Hold on to me. The Vav. The Vav is the best letter. It means and. Connects. You're connected to everything. Mazel tov. Another son?
Yes.
See the Lama de L'chol? That's your letter. Hold this for a second. Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedushat. Sefer Torah. Okay, hold on to my kumos, man. So you're just filling in the blank spots. We're going to Sefer outline the letters, so I just got to fill them in. That's his writing. Mazel tov.
Joshua, you gonna go? I'll take a picture together after Joshua does his Maybe careful, baby.
Yeah, Josh, hold this. Let's see. Repeat after me. The same. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Here, hold on to my hand. Hold on. Oh, you see a letter? The Chaf? You see the Chaf? We're filling in. Do you see it? It's a Chaf. This is for everybody. The whole family.
Good job, Yoshi.
The whole
Good job,
family.
Yoshi.
The whole Robin family.
Good job, Yoshi. Wow. Salter, yes.
It's for all of you. Mazel tov. Mazel tov.
Jake, can we take a shot? Let's do one family picture at the same time. Can we do a picture?
Here, hold this.
Excuse me, I can't do it this way. The sun's right in front. I can't do it this way. Oh, really? really?
Hey, why we're here?
If you want the Torah, you want the Torah, then step over here. On that side? Okay.
Hey, beautiful job. Beautiful.
Wait, I'm not in there. One second. All right, there we go. Now we got the whole family.
I'm so honored.
Thank you.
That's good?
All right, we're good. That way. Let's finish it.
This was.
You passed the dalit, sorry. There's another dalit here, though.
Oh.
Hold this. Repeat after me. L'shem. L'shem. Say this.
Repeat
L'shem.
after him.
L'shem. Kedushat. Sefer Torah. Okay, hold on to me.
Oh, you're getting an olive.
That's the best. All the first letter is the best. Mazel tov.
You know, I was
David Rubin, I got a race for Rubin.
All right.
a little disappointed.
Disappointed.
This was what I was expecting to get for the $15,000.
Kaya.
You paid $50,000. Remember how much you paid? You paid $50,000. How you doing? I'm still looking for your sofa. I'm going to find them.
Okay.
I mean, I have feelers out everywhere. I'm going to find
Come
the
over
sofa.
to my house and see my Sefer Torah.
Okay, love to.
I
Repeat
say
after me. L'shem.
L'shem, Ksiva, Kedusha,
Sefer Torah.
Sefer Torah.
There you go.
Kaya,
Awesome.
Ksiva, Sefer Torah.
Best year ever, my friend. Yehuda, it's not a come. Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Hold my hand. Hold so everyone hold. Say it, Sadi. Artso. There you go. All right. Mazel. Just go business. Come, Yehuda. Levov and Artso. We've done this before, I think. Want to do it yourself? You have to do it yourself?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, just try.
This is the top of the Vav. The little top of the Vav. You pull it from left to right a tiny bit. Hold it closer to the end. No, you have enough to go there right now.
I don't want it too much.
L'shem.
L'shem, Kedusha, Sefer Torah.
Pull left to right. No, you got to the right way. No, you're upside down here. And don't put your fingers on the letters I just wrote. Left to right. Tiny dot. Got it? Here. Hold my. You missed. Hold my hand.
I missed what I missed.
Hold my hand. All right, so right here.
Oh, I did the wrong ball.
You did that ball right there? That's fine. I got two for the price of one. Let's go up. Let's go. I'm going to grab a couch.
It's back pay you owe me.
I hate to be a troublemaker, but I'm left-handed.
Doesn't matter. Hold on to your left hand. Repeat after me. L'shem. Kedushas. Sefer Torah. Now hold on to my hand.
Which letter are you doing?
The Lam and the L'chol. Hold on. Left hand. That's fine. Top of the Lam. Middle of the Lam. Bottom of the Lam. There you go. Just go. Good job. Come, Rav Daniel. Cough and all the cold.
Oh, very good.
You want to do it yourself?
Yeah, I'll try both.
Same.
Kedushas.
Remember, left to right only, one direction.
Left. Oh, left.
Left to
Left
right.
to right, yeah.
Pull across. Still dry because of the sun and everything. There you go, that's good, that's funny. To the bottom. Once it comes out, it comes out.
Yeah, see that. Yeah.
Is it rounded off enough?
I didn't round at the end, the right side. There you go.
Yes. We still have time. We're going to get a work.
There we go, nice and round. Okay, good enough.
Thank you.
Watch him kosher.
Thank you.
Thank you too, my friend. Always. Roll with salt and everything.
Moshe's going to write.
How are you? אתה זוכר אותי?
ודאי, ודאי. מה שלומכם?
ברוך השם, מה שלומך?
אתם סופר בעצמכם? בטח.
אני אספר בעצמי, כמובן.
אני צריך דווקא משהו מכם, אחר כך.
היי, לראות, היי?
אני אתקשר אליכם מחר, אני רוצה משהו גם מכם.
בסדר, בסדר. אתה רוצה לכתוב בעצמך? אתה לא צריך אותי.
מה כן?
היי, היד.
נייר?
זה יש... בשם?
בשם קדושת ספר תורה.
Yes, I'll try to take it home. There's so much going on this week. I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, I'll take it home. Half the things I'm on. I try to prune them, but maybe I'll be more exacting in the criteria. The only one who really took very
Seven. Most of Korea.
You didn't do the word? Do the word.
Write the letter with me.
Yes.
Du willst das oder?
Write me a sheet.
Hayat, hayat.
היד החזקה, it's a good word.
היד החזקה. Write me a shin, a shin. Shin or above?
Yud Dalet. You gotta say Dalet because
היד החזקה.
Wait, do this vav for Valencia.
we'll get there. You can't do it out of order.
Okay, so do a yud, do a
היד
yud.
החזקה.
Got a Yud right there.
Do a yud, yud. זה מזל עם יוד, זה שם קדושת.
שם השם. השם קדושת.
שם קדושת.
ספר תורה.
ספר תורה.
Never gets it. Made it. Dalet, yeah.
What about the dad? Find the dad. I don't know. I don't know them. Just ask around. Did you meet her? Okay, just find her and tell her that we're supposed to pick up the cash. All right, just find her. Make sure you get the money before you leave. Okay. Bye.
May I go be a man?
Slow down. We don't need to run. Let the truck get ahead of us. to see you.
All traffic, we're going to be crossing. Can you open up the middle one? Open up the middle one? Open up the middle. Middle. Just the middle.
Okay, they're almost here.
Hey, yeah, check, 1, 2, hey. Yeah, check, 1, 2.
Everybody, please take a white chair from the corner here and sit down in the middle of the room.
watch your back.
Rabbi Siegel. Nice to see you. I heard that you had some trip. Yes, yes. Baruch Hashem, awesome. Thank you. Takes care of Rabbi Orlowitz. Baruch Hashem. Takes care of everyone. Take care of Rabbi Orlowitz. You need to sit over here. You need to sit over here. Amongst others.
Nice to see you, Mazel Tov.
Special people.
Listen, Banana, it's good to see you.
Okay, feel good.
With your bench.
Amen, you too. Regards. You gonna be okay?
Move this chair back a little. Move this chair back. I'm going to Rav David Revach from Adas Torah to say Tehillim. Start off with the Maimon with Tehillim.
Okay. Yaishay b'seitzer el yain mitzel shadai yisloinan. Oymal Adonai Maxim Sudasi Eloi Hayef Tachboy Ki Hu Yatzil Chami Pach Yakush Mi Dever Havais Be'ebrasoya Sechlach V'sachas Kanapav Techsat Sina V'seicheram Itoi Loi sirami pachad loi lo mi chetzio fyoimam mi dever boi fel yaloich mi ketev yotshut sorayim Yipal mitzidcha elef uvava miminecha ilecha lo yigash Rak beinecha sabit ushlumas v'shayim tireh Ki ato Adonai machsi el yoin samta meyonecha Lo yisunei lecha ra v'nega lo yikra ba'alecha Ki malacha v'yitzaveh lach lishmarcha v'chol d'rachecha Al kapayim yisoncha, pentikoif beben raglecha. Al shachav afesen tidroich, tirmois kefir v'sanin. Ki v'chashak v'faletehu, askeveyu ki yodashemi. Yikoeini v'neyu, imay anoichi v'tzara, achal l'tzeyu v'chavedeyu. Oyrech yamim asmiyehu, v'yareyu b'yishuasi.
Hachnasas Sefer
Please be seated. Welcome to the most delayed Hachnasas in the history of Los Angeles. But yet, we just finished the rebuilding of Hashem Baruch, the second part of it. So together, It is a Davar Shalem. We are going to try to keep the remarks brief. Miraculously, we're running out of time. Not sure how that happened. It's a pleasure and an honor to introduce my Rebbe, my role model, my Balaitza, and the voice of integrity in the city of Shalom Tender.
Rishus, Washer, Hakein. And the Chashuv Rabbanim and the people who are attending Torah here. We are on the verge of going to Shul this coming Shabbos, the first day of the month of Tishrei, to pour our hearts out to our Kadosh Baruch Hu, for one central and overriding theme, for Gilui Kedolim Malchus Shemayim. We're pouring our hearts out to our Kadosh Baruch Hu. We're saying it so many years. We know you're there. We know everything comes from you. The world needs to know. The Omar Kol Hashem Yishamoli Yakoi Hashem Elokei Yisrael Melech. We yearning for the Shekhinah to come back down the way it's supposed to be in the building of the Beis HaMikdash. There's a medrash that says that the Beis HaMikdash She'osid, the future Beis HaMikdash She'ibana B'mheira B'yameinu, very B'mheira, is going to come down miraculously from the Shemayim in fire. Interestingly, Rashi in several places understands this medrash literally. Many other Rishonim don't understand it literally. They understand it obviously indicating the degree of nace, the degree of a miracle. I mean, think about it. You know the real estate that this is going to have to come down on? I mean, think about it for a moment. Think about it. Miraculously on our Shemayim in the age of fire. Perhaps the fire of gold in the Sefer Nefesh that throughout the ages of the Bnei Yisrael, perhaps the fire of the yearning and passion of HaKadosh Baruch Hu himself to be reunited with his children. And I'll tell you, we have our own miracle here on People Boulevard. We have a Beis HaMedrash and the Beis HaMikdash that came down from the Shemayim miraculously with fire. Where's the fire? I'll tell you where the fire is. I personally witnessed the fire. I personally sometimes have tried to temper that fire. But the fire that built this Beis HaMikdash is the fire of Reb Asher Brander HaKayim. His passion, his fervor, his energy. His supernatural do or die and don't stop me. His commitment. This has been going on. I've observed this for over 20 years. Look, there are so many people here. When we call this Mokum Link, because it links a lot of people together. A lot of people deserve a lot of credit for their own service and their own talents and their own contribution to building this Mokum Torah. An unusual Mokum Torah. The fire is the passion. You know, this coming Shabbos, we're going to learn the Haftarah of Tfilas Chana. When Chana, who is childless, comes to the Beis HaMikdash and pours her heart out with such passion and such fervor, it's like the Gan Gadol himself thought that she was a shikar. She pours her heart out to a Kadosh Baruch Hu. And by the way, the Kohen Gadol knew something serious was happening here. You don't ask the Urim V'Tumim, but what's that silly lady doing over there? No. He knew that there was something happening here for the Yesod of Malchus Beis David. You got it a little wrong, She's Mispala and she has a son Shmuel. And in the very next chapter, it's a very interesting statement. It says when she brings him to Eli, she personally made a me'il, made a cloak for him. I had the schus to hear personally from Reb Chaim Shmulevitz, Zechron Levrocha, several times when he emphasized the significance of the me'il. The Medrash says that the me'il, the cloak, that Hannah made for her son Shmuel when he was a young child, is the same cloak he wore when he was 52 years old. It's the same cloak that grew with him. Why? Why, Reb Chaim asked? What do we need this for? Right? They weren't that poor. They could have afforded it. Reb Chaim says it's to teach us that the Mesiras Nefesh that Hannah put in order to have this child, the Mesiras Nefesh, the dedication that she put in to raise this child in his younger years, the Mesiras Nefesh of dedicating that child and giving him up to work in the Mishkan, the Mesiras Nefesh that went in to build, to make that Me'il, gave it supernatural properties. I heard this myself from Reb Chaim. The Mesiras Nefesh that Rab Asher and his entire staff have put into this Mokim has infused it with miraculous properties. Clearly, that has enabled it to be such a multi-purpose institution. It's a kollel, it's a shul, it's a yeshiva program, it's adult education, probably a lot more, based on English, like that, this and that. You know, I kept on telling him, enough, have a kollel. No, not enough. It's not normal. It's not natural. But the Mesiras Nefesh that he put into it enables it to link all of these parts together to form this beautiful, warm Torah that will continue to grow and grow even more because of the Mesiras Nefesh that was put into it. Chazak ve'ematz. Keep it up.
Great pleasure and honor to ask Yedidi, Mechaber Sfarim, esteemed Talmud Chacham, Rav of Magen Avot, a branch of Lin Kollel, and of course the Rosh Kollel, Rav Mordechai Lebhar.
Hodu Lashem Kitov, Kilolam Chazdo. I'm speaking on behalf of all of the dear Koil Jungelite that we all follow by example, by Rabbi Brander's Mesiras Nefesh. And we worked very hard to get here, indeed. And this date was pushed off many, many times. And we didn't know why. Why HaKadosh Baruch Hu picked this date for our Chanukah Sabayis, for the Sefer Torah, for celebrating the inauguration and giving a Koras HaTov to everybody in the community that believed in us from the beginning. Tonight is Chafei Elul, where the world was created. Bereshis bara Elokim. So too, a microcosm of creation in the world is a Migdash Me'at, one more base medrash that is being built, and it's being inaugurated, that was built Al Taras HaKodesh, and we're humbled to be able to serve all the holy Yidden in this city, and to bring and to recognize all of those who come and leave their daily schedule to be Kaveh Itim LeTorah, and all of the holy Jungelite that spend many, many hours of dedication. L'shem Shamayim. You know,
this is also a time to recognize those who put in all of the efforts for making this building a reality. In truth, somebody who puts in a lot of effort. There's very ancient sources that their names should be dedicated, as the Rashba writes in Tshuva Siman Tov Kuf Pei Aleph. Midas HaTorah hi shekerseves umefarsemes oise mitzvah. V'im HaTorah asta kein tzrichanon la'achar achamidoiseya shel Torah shein darkei noyam. And the Shach discusses this in Yoredeya as well, the importance of Ro'i lefarsem oise mitzvah. It is worthy to publicize those who put in their efforts, and even though those who did dedicate many different parts of this base medrash do not want their names and are not looking for the honor, but we asked them and we begged them and we said, please, we need for generations to be able to see, because mefarsem oise mitzvah, and this has been the custom of Kol Yisrael for generations. And I want to start off by thanking the Samuel family. Stephen and Jessica and your parents that are here to shep so much nachas. Stephen is somebody who has been learning with Rabbi Weinstock for many, many years in the kollel, unassuming, and in his unrelentless pursuit of not letting anything get in the way. And whenever you have to build in Los Angeles, there are many, many different obstacles that come your way. But you just kept on going and kept on pursuing, knowing that this is going to be a place that you knew, that you believed in, and that you knew that there's going to be so much Torah, and you come yourself and learn over here. I'm sure that this is something very, very special, that we have the honor of having the Samuel name building, and we wish you and your family a lot of atzlacha. And with your Ashes Chayil Jessica, who's been with you from the beginning, and your parents' encouragement, and your whole family. Children, you should be proud. You know, there's Brandon Edwards has been here from the beginning, from the Westwood days, has been always infusing a lot of positive energy and keeping Rabbi Brander, Baruch Hashem, also in inspiration that he was able to be. So we thank Brandon very much, and all of the anonymous donors that have participated. There are a few in particular that I will be threatened if I mention their names, so I will not. But there is one in particular, a chaver of mine. I call him a chaver, even though he's somebody that I learn much Torah from, and I keep on learning much Torah from, as the rest of the world learns a lot of Torah from, directly and indirectly. Once again, it's very hard for me to say Mr., but that's the way he makes me do it. Otherwise, my tires will be slashed. Mr. Tzvi Reisman, thank you very much for this. Rebbitzin, Betty, he's the one who encouraged me and actually Bepoil brought me back to LA, and the name of the base medrash over here is so fitting, because the Torah that's learned here in depth and in geschmack is something that is really a testament to the Reisman legacy, which is first and foremost the love and the avas Torah that you spread, and you spread into Klal Yisrael, and so many people you help, especially with infertility and all other subjects. So we thank you very, very much. Klal Yisrael thanks you, but we in particular thank you very much. And one of the great brachas that the kollel has, and really brought the kollel to a new level, is the involvement of Mr. Avi Azarwal and his wife Sandra, like a brother to me. His broad vision, leading from example, always encouraging us to think big, and being a consistent source of example by learning here every single morning, and being eager every single time there's a project that he was the first one to say, let's go for it. And he helped all along the way. And in many, many ways, we're very proud to have the Azarwal and Bobot Bet Midrash over, and definitely in the memory of Amram Azarwal, Zichrono Livracha. There are so many other people to name, but they're from the beginning that were with us, the Feldmars and the Blumenstrauss. And I'm afraid if I start going down the list, you could see outside so many people that have been such a source of dedication to this kollel. Is something that inspires us. And I want to tell you that when you look around and you see the beauty of the base medrash, There are two people in particular, Sammy and Melissa Rabibo, that spend countless hours, hundreds if not thousands of hours of making this a beautiful base of measures that people come in all the time and they just want to sit and learn more because of the pleasant atmosphere that there is. So we want to thank once again those who are such an engine to the koil. And I mentioned a few, but there are so many more, and b'mechila that I just can't stay here and mention each and every single person, but I want to get back to where I started about this special day, Chaf Hei Elul. Every koil starts with a tremendous amount of Mesiras Nefesh, but that Mesiras Nefesh has to start with pure roots. This koil was started It has its roots in two special people, Marilyn and Gene Greenberg. Gene passed away yesterday, at the age of 88. And it's quite amazing that, I'm sorry, it's not that he fulfilled his tafkid. It was with their initiative, their seed money, that we are zeichet to this place. And Gene, you return your neshama exactly at the moment where you said, I fulfilled my tafkid. And now it's time for Link to take it to the next level. That is the significance of this date. And therefore, I give a bracha that just like this place started, L'Shem Shamayim, with the right intentions, we should continue to serve the community, L'Shem Shamayim, always spreading Torah, taking example from Rabbi Brander, taking example from the Koil Yungalite that have a tremendous amount of Mesiras Nefesh, and Amir Tzashem, this place should help bring the Mashiach Tzidkenu B'mheira B'yameinu, Amen, together with the whole block of Pico. We'll come and install ourselves like Rabbi Tedler said, Amen.
There's a big shaila whether you should make a shechiyonu, because we actually 2 years ago made a tova meitiv. So I bought a cheap suit, it's new, but it gives me a lot of excitement. So I'm going to make a shechiyonu on the suit, but also that $500,000 building or something like that, the annex, I think that's also going to be included as well. So please, if you want to make I'm going to make the bracha, and we're going to answer Amen with tremendous kavanah. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech olam, shechiyonu v'kiyamanu v'hiyanu lazman hazeh. Rabbi Pesach Krohn tells a story of Dr. Chaim Leibowitz, a graduate of Harvard, who learned under Rav Noach Weinberg and practiced medicine in Yerushalayim and in Boston, where he was the senior resident in charge of the emergency room. One afternoon, he was making his rounds, and there was a code blue, and a woman had suffered a severe heart attack in the cafeteria. He took his equipment, he ran upstairs, only to find that the other doctors who had tried thought it was too late. They had worked on her for a while and couldn't get her heart to start. Dr. Leibowitz tried several times to shock her back to normal rhythm. The other began to leave, disappointed that a patient had died right before them. Dr. Leibowitz did not give up. After a fifth and sixth unsuccessful try, he realized the end was near, but he would try one more time. He pressed the control button, looked at the cardiac monitor with great emphasis. A razor-thin line had darted upwards. There was life. He had a heartbeat. Infused with hope and determination, he worked hard until he managed to stimulate the feeble pulse. He then ordered the medics to take her to the ICU. He kept calling for an update, and 6 hours later, he was told the good news that she was being allowed to sit up in the bed. She wasn't his patient, so Dr. Leibowitz wondered if he should go visit her. Then he realized her name was Kelly. Not her real name, but she was not Jewish. His name, Leibowitz, was unmistakably Jewish. If he would visit her, it would be a Kiddush Hashem. So he went and he visited her. As he walked to her room, he wondered how to introduce himself. When he got there, he didn't need to introduce himself because the man sitting next to her called out, he's the one who saved your life. That's the one I've been telling you about. And who are you? Dr. Leibowitz said, I'm her husband. And I saw how hard you worked to save my wife's life. Where were you? Dr. Leibowitz asked. He explained that he had been whisked out of the room and he had watched from behind a glass wall. Meanwhile, this woman began to cry uncontrollably. When she composed herself, she spoke softly and said words that Dr. Leibowitz would never forget. What do I say? Thank you? That's what you say to someone who holds the door open, not to someone who has just given back your life. But I will tell you this, when I go home and see my children, I will remember you and say, thank you, Dr. Leibowitz. In a week from now, when I go on a walk with my husband, I will think of you and say, thank you, Dr. Leibowitz. The next time I go out with my friends, I will say, thank you, Dr. Leibowitz. And the next time I have a birthday, I will remember you and say, thank you, Dr. Leibowitz. He was indeed very moved. When Dr. Leibowitz left the room, he walked out into the hospital corridor and said to no one and to everyone, when I go home and see my wife and family, I'm going to say, thank you, Hashem. And the next time I daven and feel connected to God, I will remember and say, thank you, Rav Noach Weinberg. And the next time I walk up the stairs and don't get out of breath, I will say, thank you, Hashem. How does one mark a Chanukah Sabayis? So many people to thank. Of course, Hakol Adon Kol, we thank HaKadosh Baruch Hu. And we thank the so many generous people whose names only partially were mentioned by Rabbi Lebhar. And we thank all the incredibly hard-working people in our institution. But here's what I want to just, for a moment, think about with you. Because every time a Jew walks in and finds a makom menucha, an oasis, we thank you. And every time a child feels more connected because they feel the gishmak of Torah with a little bit of bribe, a Munchie's $5 card, we say thank you. And every time a millionaire comes for Nate's and Nescafe, we say thank you. And every time an Avil gets off the plane to catch the latest Mairu west of the Mississippi, we say thank you. And every Rashi, Tosfos, Rav Chaim, or in deference to some of the Chevra Achidah, that our Avreichim are learning, and Mam is stretching themselves, we say thank you. And every time somebody comes to one of the 10 or 11 daily minyanim that are properly paced in a rush, much to the chagrin of some, we say thank you. And every uplifting Shalosh Shuddis, and every Rabbi Stern Chavrusa that mamish changes lives, and every Rabbi Lebhar, Yorucha, Chabura, or Smichas Chaver, or Rabbi Nedavud, 11:35 p.m. Halacha Shir, that's the latest in the continental United States without a question. Every Torah learning for the young children between 4th and 8th grade, and now TLC and Link Sem, which now have a beautiful space, a social and seminary space, which is not yet named, in case you're wondering, because we care about the future matriarchs of Klal Yisrael. And YPLA, that beautiful post-high school program that was started by Jill Kahn and run with such wisdom by Rabbi Heller, and every Rabbi Weinstock uplifting schmooze, and a pumping night seder, and a Shever Brachas, and a Shabbos afternoon learning. Thank you, and thank you. This building bears the Samuel name. We are very proud of that. Galina and Joe come from Munkach. There's a lot of history in Munkach. And they come from holy roots. And their children are deeply connected. They both married Jessicas, different Jessicas. And their children, and their children's children, feel a connection. Joe and Galina are Balei Chesed, and they have transmitted to the Doros. It wasn't so simple when they came to this country. It wasn't so simple, Rabbi Gunnar said in a wry comment. For them, the sidewalk would have been a step up. They pushed themselves, they built themselves, and they ooze chesed, and they have an open table, and they have a love of Torah, real, authentic Torah. And Stephen and Jessica, you are our partners in Kedusha. And in Yirtzeh Hashem, your children will be active participants. Aiden, Benjamin, and Ruby, you will see the palace of Torah that bears the family name. And you will, Be'ezras Hashem, you will learn from it and learn in it. My mother and father, who could not be here, and my mother has a vart that she says many times, and I want to end with this. This gorgeous and well-used building, it's been in use for over 2 years, is a reflection of heart. A bayis in Gematria is 412, and a migdash in Gematria is 444. The difference is 32, the difference is leiv. When you infuse leiv into the bayis, you have a place of Kedusha. When you infuse leiv into the bayis, you have Kedusha. This building is built with leiv, and it's built with mesiras nefesh, and it's built with gevura and strength. The last few years have been challenging for the Samuel family. And time again, they have come through in a magnificent way. And we are greatly indebted, greatly indebted. Mizmor Shir Chanukas Habayis LeDavid. The life of a Jew can be a song to the king or a kvetch to the king. A zemer to the maestro or a wine to the divine. It is the choice of each and every one of us when we go through our challenges to figure out how to turn them into leman yizamercha chavod v'lo yidom. Hashem Elokai le'olam odeka. We asked Stephen to come up on behalf of the family. We asked Rabbi Weinstock, Rabbi Lebar to please come up. We want to share with you a token of our appreciation, and he'll share with us some divrei Torah.
To Stephen and Jessica Samuel, in recognition of their monumental sponsorship for construction of the majestic new Link building presented at the Link building dedication, 24th, which is now the 25th of Elul, 5783, September 10th, 2023. Depends where you look at which side you look at it. You could say, see the brach of the Kahanim, Yivarechecha Hashem v'Yishmerecha, and then you look the other angle, you'll see the Kaisel, I think.
It's going to be a hard act to follow. All right, thank you. Ladies, gentlemen, esteemed guests, rabbis from near and far, beloved members of our community. Today is a day of immense significance as we celebrate Lin Kolel, a place that embodies timeless value of Torah through learning, davening, and community, 24/7, 365. As I stand before you today, I'm filled with gratitude, not just because of this impressive structure that stands before us, but the enduring power of Torah that has guided us in this remarkable journey. Just about 20 years ago, my life was forever changed when I had the honor of meeting very special individuals that were introduced by my friend, Martin Katz. Mr. Katz introduced... Mr. Katz was more than a friend. He really guided me in so many different ways in Judaism, and that's how I ended up here. When he introduced me to Rabbis Brander, Rabbi Weinstock, and Rabbi Lebhar at Westwood Kehillah, I remember Rabbi Brander, who expressed a dream of a place where Jews could immerse themselves in Torah day and night. Today we stand here realizing his dream. The Torah, our sacred guide, is a heartbeat of our Jewish identity. It is the wisdom and divine guidance passed down through generations, illuminating our path in times of uncertainty and inspiring us to live a life of purpose and meaning. It is not merely a collection of words, it is a cornerstone of our values, ethics, and belief. It is a source of strength and resilience during our darkest hours and a source of joy during our moments of celebration. The Torah is our anchor in this turbulent sea of life. I want to point out the timing of this event comes as we approach Rosh Hashanah. This provides us with an opportunity to remember that, like the blowing of the shofar that has the power to awaken our spirits, call us to action, and guide us on the path of righteousness, it is this shofar-like call to action that this very structure represents. It is a reminder to study, to deepen our understanding of Torah, and to live our lives in accordance with its teachings. I wish to take this moment to express my deepest gratitude to my wife, Jessica. Her unwavering support and love and understanding has been the rock through this journey, and she stood by my side every step of the way. I want to express my heartfelt thanks to my parents as well. They instilled in me the importance of Judaism from a young age, nurturing my love for Torah and guiding me on this path. Their dedication to our faith has been a shining example, and I'm forever grateful. Thank you. And to my children and to everyone's children, I offer my most sincere wish. May you embrace Torah with open hearts. Sorry. And open minds. May you carry the teachings with you every day of your lives. For it is through the Torah that we find our purpose and connection. Sorry, I get sensitive with my kids. All right. Lastly, but not least, I want to extend my deepest gratitude to the large community. The dedication in terms of time and resources by so many people has been nothing short of extraordinary. It's because of this unwavering support that we stand here today inaugurating this beautiful location that will serve as a haven for Torah study and spiritual growth for generations. In closing, let us remember that this structure is more than brick and mortar. It is a testament to our unwavering commitment to the Torah. May it inspire us to deepen our connection with Torah and live our lives according with its timeless teachings. Thank you, and may this Kolel be a source of blessing for us all.
We'd like to call upon a very special individual, a chaver of mine. He puts a lot of energy together. I remember from the pioneering days with Rabbi Nate Siegel, together Rabbi Sroila Vitansky, who was Meister Nefesh for Kolim around the world, and is centered in the nucleus of the Torah world of Lakewood BMG, representing Beis Medrash Gavoya. We ask Rabbi Sroila Vitansky to share with us Divrei Bracha.
Thank you. Birshus, Rabbi Brander, Rabbi Lebhar, Rabbi Stern, who I know from way back, Rabbonim, Kollel partners, and friends. Thank you so much for allowing me to join in this truly inspiring event. On a personal level, it's a schus to sit on the dais with Rabbi Siegel, one of the great Torah builders of our generation. He is a role model for so many people, to young Jewish leaders, and what Jewish leadership is about, and exemplifies the concept of achrayus, personal responsibility for Klal Yisrael. Here in LA, you're blessed to have Rabbi Brander, a Jew who seamlessly blends love of Torah and love of Yidden. And this belief is really at the core of what the Link Kollel represents. His partners, Rabbi Lebar, the Rosh Kollel, Rabbi Stern, the Ungolite, are all cut from the same cloth and share this vision. And that has created this most amazing institution in Kollel. Over 50 years ago, the first community Kollel was built in Toronto. A novel concept of bringing young Ungolite, Yamavrechem, to learn and engage the community in learning. Link joins proudly with over 100 kollelim, community kollelim across the country and across the world that are dedicated to one mission and share one vision, anchoring their communities with Torah. This beautiful new building, the Samuel family building, is a testimony to that passion of the Samuel family and so many others for this beautiful mission. We read last week, yesterday really, in the Parshas Nitzavim. Rashi shares a very powerful medrash, and this medrash has become more meaningful with time. Nitzavim, Atem Nitzavim, you're standing here. What does this relate to? What does this mean? And Rashi tells us from the medrash that in the last week's Parsha, Moshe Rabbeinu shared with the Jewish people the consequences of failure in their most amazing mission. 98 terrible consequences. And the Jewish people at that moment, their faces turned green, hariku pneim. They felt, how can we ever accomplish? They felt, we can never do this. We're not going to be successful. We're not going to make it as a people. And Moshe Rabbeinu turned to them and said, Atem nitzavim hayom. You failed in the desert. It wasn't a perfect run. We had the egel, the golden calf, and we had other failings, and yet you're standing here today. Nitzavim represents the miracle of Jewish continuity. Nitzavim represents the fact that we don't fail. We may fall, we may struggle, but we always bounce back up. And we're standing here today as a testimony to that Nitzavim, the miracle that we always come up standing. But the kollel building and the kollel learning is the guarantee for the future. So if Nitzavim represents the miracle of our past, the learning of Torah that this kollel represents is the guarantee that that miracle will continue. Later in the parsha, it tells us something else amazing. Moshe Rabbeinu tells the Jewish people, Lo b'shamayim hi. Torah is not found in the heavens. V'lo me'ever layam. It's not found on the other side of the ocean. Ki im beficha u'bevavcha lasoso. It's found with you. And the Torah really doesn't say what this is talking about. Rashi tells us it's talking about the Torah. My Rebbe Reb Chaim Min shares a beautiful concept. What does it mean, Lo b'shamayim hi? It's not in the heavens. He says some people have a mistaken notion. Torah, that's for people that are living in the heavens. Torah is for people that are spiritual beings, that have given up on a relationship with the physical world in which we live. People that have cut themselves off from the physical, they live in the spiritual reality. People that connect so deeply to spirituality, to ruchnius. The Torah is for them. But I'm just a regular guy. I'm a regular person. And there's another mistake people make. Lo me'ever layam, the Yam HaTalmud, the depth of what Torah represents. Each and every word, each and every letter is the DNA of this creation, of this world.
Torah is so deep, it's made for the brilliant person, the person who can think deeply, the lamdin, the one who can understand the depth of what Torah is meant to represent. Says Moshe Rabbeinu, Lo b'shamayim hi. It's not only for the highly and great spiritual person. Lo me'ever layom. It's not for the person that can understand every nuance. Ki im beficho b'vavcha lasoso. Torah is the heritage of each and every Jew. There's nobody that Torah doesn't speak to. And if there's something that this Makam Torah, this amazing kollel represents, it's that Torah is the heritage of each and every Jew. And as Rabbi Tendler said, Rabbi Brander doesn't say no because he cares about every single individual. How does every person relate to Torah? There's no one that can't find themselves in this amazing tent. We're about to stand and enter into Rosh Hashanah. What an amazing schus to enter with. A celebration of a Hachnasas Habayis. A celebration of what really matters to us. A recognition that this kollel represents the guarantee of our future, represents the hope and connection of every Jew to Torah. Mazel tov.
About 2 years ago, I invited Rabbi Siegel to be a speaker at the Hachnasas Habayis, but it didn't happen. And then a few months later, I invited him again, and it didn't happen. And then I invited him a third time, and I think he said to me, is this really going to happen? But we didn't think it was Slichas night. We didn't think about it. So he finished Slichas, I don't know exactly when, and it was a 6:30 a.m. flight. And we had some difficulty getting from the airport to the hotel, and then we had some difficulty in the hotel. Other than that, it's a great day. It's a great day for Rabbi Siegel. But I mamish love him. I mamish love Rabbi Siegel, Rabbi Chaim Nosson Siegel, Rabbi Nate Siegel. But I want to tell you one thing. I don't know if he remembers this, because nobody remembers. I'm sorry, a little bit bizyonis. You have this kapara. You'll deal with it. You're almost there. You're good. About 20 years ago, and I'm finished, yeah. About 20 years ago, when we just started the kollel, it was really crawling. It was just crawling. I didn't know anything about how to do anything, raise money. I didn't know how to do that. And I called Rabbi Siegel. I said, what do you think? He said, I'll help you. And he helped me. And he called the guy whose name I don't even know. And he's going to give me $40,000. And somebody else, and he just was there. Whenever I was on the verge of giving up, he just was there. And I just want to express my akar satov to a person who's probably there for many other Yidden as well. It's a pleasure and honor to ask Rabbi Siegel, who is the National Director for Community Development, he's been Director of Community Outreach and Development for Torah Mesorah. Pleasure and honor to ask him to share with us inspiring words.
Thank you very much for your kind words. Shus Rabbi Brander, Rabbi Lebhar, Chashva Rabbanim. An Adam Gadol once said that there's a Pella in the world. There's a wonder in the world. A wonder that a sociologist would have a field day with. What is this wonder? The wonder is that there is such a thing as Fromme Yidden. There's such a thing as religious Jews. We live in a world that is so corrupt, a world of no values, of no standards, of no morals. And then there are Jews keeping Torah and mitzvahs. And not only Jews that are keeping Torah and mitzvahs, but there are Jews that are returning. They're walking through the doors of the Lane Kollel And an unbelievable amount of people are doing it. So who creates this wonder in the world? Who creates this Pella? You do. You are the ones that have created this Pella that exists in this country. And how did it happen? So there's a mitzvah. The mitzvah says, V'asu li migdash v'shachanti b'soichem. That you have to build a Beis HaMikdash. It's a mitzvah to build a Beis HaMikdash. It's interesting, though, that it says that when they yell out, it's time to build the Beis HaMikdash, everyone has to close the Gemara, and they have to run out and go build the Beis HaMikdash. Except one group of people. Tinoike Shobes Rabin. Children are not allowed to close the Gemara to build a Beis HaMikdash. So the question is, why? So there must be something in the learning of children that is similar to the building of a Beis HaMikdash. So what is it? Eitzim va'avanim, wood and stone. I have a piece of wood, I have a stone. It's nothing. They're nothing. But then I include them in the building of the Beis HaMikdash, and that nothing, that stone and that wood are now formed into a Kedusha Dikazach, a holy thing. The stone and the wood is now holy. And that's the key of the Beis HaMikdash, to create a place for Kedusha in this world, to build a place for holiness in this world. And in a sense, children, when they come to a yeshiva, they're like raw material. They're like the wood and the stone. The Kedusha of their neshama is still hidden. We still don't see the Kedusha in their neshama. They must develop and understand Kedusha. And that's why children can't be Mavatal Torah. Children cannot close the Gemara. Their learning is the building of a living Beis HaMikdash. It's a building a neshama of Kedusha in every child. And that's the same thing here. When you build a building for these souls that are coming in without understanding the holiness, you are building a building of building Jewish souls, a building of building Kedusha. You know, I believe in my heart that those Jews that have walked in here with no knowledge, they have seen their neshama, which they had no idea contained the possibility of holiness. When they walked into the link koilel, they found out that they could be turned into a Kedusha Dikazach, into a Kedusha Dika person. So this building which Link has built and is continuing to build is a building of building, a building of neshamas of Kedusha in every Talmud that walks through the doors. But it's not only a building of building. This building doesn't only build neshamas. It's a building that protects us. What does it protect us from today? You know, it's a fascinating thing. In a few weeks, we're going to read Parshas Noach. And in Noach, we speak about the building of the ark. And it's an interesting thing that the world was totally corrupt. They took God out of everything in that world, and they did whatever they wanted to do. And God commanded Noach, build a teva. Why did you build a teva? To protect yourself from the corruption and the immorality and the lack of values and standards in the world. So Noach builds it, and the waters finally stop, and they start to recede, and Noach opens up the window, and he sends out the birds, and finally one comes back with a leaf in the mouth. So the commentaries say, I don't understand. The world was destroyed. So where could there be a tree that there was a leaf that they were able to bring back? So the commentaries answer, it was a leaf that grew on a tree in Gan Eden, in the Garden of Eden. And the message that God was giving Noah was, in a world that is totally corrupt, in a world with no values, standards, or morals, you could build your own Garden of Eden. And that, my friends, is what the Link Koil has done. In a world filled with corruption and garbage, removing God from anything to do in life, Link Koil, Rabbi Brander, Rabbi Levar, and everybody else, you built a teva. You built an ark. And that ark protects us all. You walk into these four walls, you're walking into Kedusha. No longer are you in the corrupt world. You're in a world of holiness. That's what you built. That's what this building is. A building of building Kedusha, of holiness. And what's the greatest weapon that you have in this building for protection? I'll give you an example of how we could learn that. I don't think it's on the menu tonight. I sure hope not. It's called a lobster. Lobster is a fascinating creation by the Almighty. The lobster is born. And as the lobster is born, it starts to grow a shell. And the shell, as the lobster grows, the shell grows stronger and stronger. And finally, the shell grows so strong that it impedes the growth of the lobster. So the lobster can't grow anymore because the shell's too tight. So what does the lobster do? It goes down to the bottom of the sea, it finds a rock, and it smashes the shell against the rock. And now, so the lobster is able to grow. But there's a problem. What's the reason the lobster has the shell? It's for protection. So now the lobster isn't protected because it has no shell. So what does it do? It grabs a hold of the rock. And it holds onto the rock until the shell grows again. And it grows, and it grows, and it grows until it impedes the growth of the lobster again. So the lobster goes down to the water, smashes the shell against the rock. There's no protection, holds onto the rock. And this continues in every cycle, again, 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 until finally the lobster has reached its growth potential and is able to swim away, no longer needing the rock. You know what your greatest protection in Link is? The rock. Who is the rock? Rabbi Brander, Rabbi Lebhar, every person in this room that's a Rebbe, that's a teacher of yours in Link, is your rock. When you feel unprotected against the onslaught of a world of corruption, where do you go? You go to the Link Koil, to the Teva, to the Ark, and you hold on to the rock, and you share with the rock your insecurities, your imperfections, your inability to conquer certain things. And what does the rock do? The rock holds on to you too. Every rabbi has such love for all of you that they hold on to you until you continue or are able to swim away with a strength, a renewed strength, and a renewed vigor. That's the beauty of this koil. It's really, I want to tell you something. Your words tonight, your words, I don't know, they were very nice. Your tears were the biggest words that a person could say. The blessing you gave to the children in this place, it was something so special. Where did it come from? So you mentioned, there was a person 20 years ago, and then he introduced you to the rabbis. The rabbis became your rock. You're the luckiest person. You have rocks to hold on to, and you take advantage of it. It's a beautiful thing. And I want to end with one story, if I may. Kloisenberger Rebbe. I've told this story 1,000 times, and I'll keep saying it. Klausenberger Rebbe lost his wife and all 11 kids in the war. Klausenberger Rebbe was in 3 camps. He was shot, he was beaten close to death many times. There are thousands of stories about the Klausenberger Rebbe. The first Yom Kippur after the war was over, he was in a DP camp. And they had a visitor by the name of General Dwight David Eisenhower, head of the Allied forces, future president of the United States, the most powerful man in Europe. And they asked him, Klausenberger, to speak. And as he walked up, they handed him a tallis. And he said a bracha on the tallis, and everybody cried because they hadn't seen a Jew in a tallis in years. And he got up and he said, through a translator, Lieutenant Birnbaum, there's an art scroll book written about him. He said, please tell General Eisenhower we thank him for being the shliach, the messenger of the Almighty, in liberating us. And second of all, please tell him to look out and see what happened here, because the day is going to come when they're going to deny that this happened, and that day has already come. And General Eisenhower ordered his troops to take thousands upon thousands of pictures, so there'll always be a historical record of what they did to brutalize and murder our brothers and sisters. Finally, the Klausenberger, Eisenhower was so touched by him, he said to Lieutenant Birnbaum, ask the rabbi what I can do for him. The most powerful man in Europe, he could have asked for a new suit like the rabbi. He could have asked for a hotel room, like I finally got into today. He could have asked for a trip to Israel, a trip to Brooklyn, a trip to LA. The most powerful man in Europe. He could have asked for anything. He says, General Eisenhower, in 4 days we're going to celebrate Sukkot. I beg you, bring us Lulavim and Esrogim so we could serve God properly. And General Eisenhower sent a military plane to Rome to bring back in Lulavim and Esrogim for the Jews in the DP camp. Klausenberger finally made his way to America, where Shraga Feivel Mendelovich from Torah Masorah took him to one of the great philanthropists of that generation, Sam Feuerstein. Imagine, he walks in, a beaten, battered Jew. If he was 30, he looks 60, a skeleton of a man. And he says to Mr. Feuerstein, I want to build a yeshiva, I want to build a Beis Yaakov, I want to build an orphanage, I want to build a hospital, I want to build this, I want to build this. And by the way, everything he said he built in his lifetime. And what happens? Mr. Feuerstein's probably looking at him, wondering. So he says, Rabbi, I will do the best that I can to help you. So the Klausenberger says, I have one more thing to say. Before the war, I was a very choshev person. I was the Rav. I didn't know if I can carry my talis and tefillin 2 blocks. They would carry it for me. I didn't know if I could walk 4 blocks. I was the Rav. They would take me. But then the war broke out. And I found out not only could I carry my talis and tefillin 2 blocks, but I can carry well over 50 pounds of cement on my back, not just 4 blocks, but for well over 4 miles. He says, Mr. Feuerstein, I am not sure that you have yet experienced what it means to do the best that you can. And that's my last message to you. You've done remarkable. Remarkable. I remember the first time Rabbi Brander called me. 2002. How's he going to make it? He had doubts himself. But Klal Yisrael saw the Mesiras Nefesh that Rabbi Tendler spoke about and others spoke about. They saw it on his heart. And they said, we're going to help. And look what you created. But I have to say something. You haven't done the best that you can. There's still more to do. there are still more dreams in the heart of Rabbi Brander and Rabbi Lebhar. There is still, I will give them more ideas. I'm not afraid to give. That's why America is America, because people had ideas. They never stifled an idea. They never stopped an idea. It's not how it works. Torah was built because there were people who said Torah has to be built. And as individuals, none of us have done the best that we can. There's still more we can do. We wake up late for davening, wake up a little earlier. We close the Chumash because we're a little tired, wait till we're a little more tired. And as a community, let us keep doing the best that we can. And in Mirz Hashem down the road, there'll be many, many more opportunities for Chanukah Sabayis to fulfill all the dreams that you have. Amen.
We are about to have, the food is in the Beit Amram. I want to just mention, Sammy Rabibo is here. He and his wife built this building. Please give him a round of applause. And I would like to just express a karsatov to all the Nishei Chayil, all the wives of the Avreichim, my wife, Rabbi Lebar's wife. Please give them a round of applause as well. Thank you very much. A big yasher koach to Rabbi Siegel and to everybody. Thank you very much. Enjoy. The kumzitz will start in about 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. Minyan for Ma'ariv in the yet unnamed annex upstairs.
Hachnasas Sefer Torah. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, check. 1, 2. It's crazy loud. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Zero, zoom up for 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Stop pressing. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Torah Sept.